Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me. Hope you're having a great day and all that stuff. Hope you're ready for some Snowrunner. Oh yeah. All right. In British Columbia map. There we go. We got our truck ready. We just got to map it out. We did map it out already, so got to get this over to there. We got one oversized cargo and one service part. I left it off like that last night because I was getting tired, you know. You don't want to drive when you're too tired. Hopefully this goes smoothly. Because we are almost getting there with BC. We want to see the maps here. See, we are done the government section. Uncle Fishmore. And about halfway done Stormy Water Medical. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today, but we'll see, I guess. There's other missions anyway. Kind of a nice map compared to many of them. Fighting ice and snow and stuff like that as much. Some muddy sections. Lots of rocky sections. See, we did a loop. Get on our direction here that we want. Oversized cargo takes up 4 spots, so it's a whole trailer. And the service parts is like 1 spot, so I have the oversized parts on the trailer because that's what holds 4 spots. There is a trailer that can hold up to 8 spots, but it's a bugger to pull over anything on this map. One mission where I had that trailer and it was rough. In my past videos. Caesar, thank you for sharing and liking if you liked. Yep, thank you for liking. How about here? Ooh, that feels good. You're having a great day. I had some great burritos the other day. Well, you like burritos, right? Right. Well, now we're over that spot. Across this funny watery bridge. Logs under the water to make it easier. We gotta cross another one right here. There we go. Things are going pretty relatively good, I think. Go rock on the path here. Rock on. All right, so go up the path here. Hopefully we don't have too much trouble getting over that rock up there. This heavy trailer. Maverick chooses basketball, I guess.
You are our guest.
We're liking Maverick. What position would you play?
You are our guest.
Vladimir, thank you for liking. Fox is dead. Like the radio or the television channel? What about you, Vladimir? What's your answer for our poll today? I'll make bets. I think that Stephanie will pick swimming. Well, you gotta pick something, Vladimir. That's like hitting like twice. It's just for fun. There's nothing you want. Yeah, but just pick something anyway. Chance for you to win lots of money. If you say you were an Olympian for your country and you won, you saw that they...
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here?
They get a pretty good payout, you know? Plus, you represent your country.
You are our guest.
Stephanie, thank you for liking and sharing. You know, Maverick hasn't shared yet. Sometimes he shares. In your school, do they have any kind of sporting events? Oh, like some schools in Canada got to do different things. Oh, thank you for sharing, Maverick. Got to do like different events. They had track and field, basketball. How am I? I'm good. What did I do today?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
I went to the dentist. I went to Superstore. Am I not hearable again? Don't put links up. Don't show up. People just get viruses from them. I sound distant. You gotta turn up your volume or something. I don't know, this setting, the gauge thing looks like it's okay. Like in the yellow when I talk most of the time. Yellow means a little bit higher than green. How's the sound for you, Stephanie? Maverick always has sound problems. Unfortunately, Maverick wasn't here on the day where we were sending out new headphones for Philippine viewers. Can you do? Your ears are sensitive. You need to get a hearing aid or something, maybe. You're sensitive to sound. You'd think it'd be easier to hear. Should I turn the game down a bit? And if I went on your requirements, you know, the game would be barely audible and barely visible. It'd be just a big picture of me and the mic all the way up. There you go, there's SpongeBob. SpongeBob, your favorite cartoon, Vladimir? Post a lot of SpongeBob. Nirvana shirt today. I've been listening to rock bands. I'm more of an alternative music kind of person, but like some rock bands. I usually post in Discord, you know, if I watch a good rock video or something. Or a good music video. So recently I've been posting some. Stephanie said she really liked the one. I don't know if she listened to this other one I posted just not too long ago with Charity. Sweet Charity. Da, 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 da. You hate Rock Band. Why do you hate Rock Band? What do you like? Pop music? Alright, watch this, guys. I'm gonna build up building, see that? On track, complete. Rock bands do love songs. You're in love with Henry Cavill? Oversized cargo and spare parts. Metal beam. There's metal beams up here. And the desk, and there's something there. I might be able to pull that across there. Grab that. Drop off there. That's pretty reasonable. Where am I? I'm way down here. Gotta drive up there. The most miserable dinosaur that walked the earth. You're in love with Henry Cavill's abs? I'm sure he appreciates that. Isn't Henry Cavill married? Ba ba ba. We could cut across this railroad track, but what gender is Henry Cavill's abs? I would call them male. Would you rather hang out with Henry Cavill or Tom Holland? The guy that played Spider-Man or the guy that played Superman? I think Henry Cavill would probably be too nerdy for you, to be honest. I have to stop in that trailer store and use that as gas. No, like gas stations around. No, you. What's my gender? I'm a man. Turn around. There's a gift that didn't show up. Well, that ruins the joke for you, doesn't it? He's a boy who's obsessed with Henry Cavill's abs for some reason. I don't know why specifically his abs, but their own, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Hey Stephanie, did you see in the movie section that Maverick was being rude. He was saying how ugly I am. Stephanie was like, yeah, I agree with that. He's not lying. Hit a rock. Yes, you saw him say it. Yeah, but you didn't disagree with him. Or tell him to stop saying that kind of thing. I was surprised. I thought for sure Maverick would get in an earful there. He, like Vladimir said, rude. I'm not saying that you are, because you're not. He was trying to compare me to Jack Black's gruffy look. Although Jack Black is a fine looking man. Got a bit of a scraggly beard though. Maverick's not here still. He probably took off. Go look at Henry Cavill pictures, you know. Can't control himself. Gotta stare at them pictures. Say, man, those are fun abs. You're just referring to Jack Black's beard? Yeah, but you said Henry Cavill's beard was ugly on that one too. Even that nicely trimmed beard that Henry Cavill had. Henry Cavill did look very nice in the picture with his dark beard. You know, I'm sure a lot of the ladies would fawn over that picture. Oh, thank you to your taco. Is that what you're saying? Another SpongeBob picture, eh? You know, I think Vladimir likes SpongeBob more than Maverick likes Henry Cavill's abs. The Cavalrine, you know? If you see women, you're scared of them? Is that what that means? I don't know what that icon means. That's Maverick if he sees Henry Cavill's abs in person. I bet he wouldn't even know what to say to Henry Cavill if he met him. Have that as a poll, eh? What would Maverick say to Henry Cavill? Let's see here. Oh god, I'll do this special one for Maverick here, his poll right now. You guys can answer this poll, okay? Okay, here, I'm gonna read out the options. Here, are you ready for the options? Alright. So here's the question with generated answers. I think I gotta scroll down here. Alright. What would, this is generated by ChatGPT, okay? What would Maverick say if he met Henry Cavill? Option 1, I feel the need for speed. Option 2, welcome to the danger zone. Option 3, you can be my wingman anytime. And option 4, so Superman, how fast can you fly? Those answers were generated by ChatGPT, and I can have a bonus question for you. 70 said, you're not a little kid. You don't need to be told over and over how to behave. Well, he kind of is a little kid. Probably. Stephanie says that Maverick would say, I feel the need for speed. Vladimir said, he'd probably say, can I get an autograph, Mr. Cavill? Not a selfie? I thought everybody did selfies these days. Maverick says he would say, welcome to the danger zone. Maverick would say to him, why do you look so ugly in that one movie? Here's a question for you. Let's see if you guys can figure it out. Why did ChatGPT pick those particular responses? What's the connection there? Why did it say those particular responses? And Maverick should know this. He's without nonsense, zero. Right. Nonsense every day here. You don't know. Maverick, you should know. Why did it pick those particular responses? There's a reason. GPT is Spying on everyone? Well, I mean, it scrapes the whole internet, but I don't know if it's actually spying per se. Government is poisoning you. You know, GPT is not, doesn't even get along with your government, I don't think. Might get along with the American government. Got GPT experts. Well, no, there's a reason. There's a connection there. If you think about what it said as choices. I feel the need for speed. Welcome to the danger zone. You can be my wingman anytime. Or so Superman, how fast can you fly? There's a reason it picked those ones. Where did you get your name, Maverick? You know, ultimately, if it would have been your old name, Spidey Boy, it would have been different answers. Or even if it would have been Gotsy. So anyway, since you guys didn't figure it out, you think about it, Maverick is a character name from Top Gun, right? And clue, I gave you a clue. I said, where'd you get your name? Name isn't Deadpool, it's Maverick. Anyway, Maverick is a character from Top Gun who says those particular lines, except for the other one, and the other one's a reference to flying, and of course, Top Gun is a flying movie. What the heck am I glued onto there, man? No log. That's why Maverick should have known that, because Maverick is a Top Gun character. You shouldn't really say if you're depressed, just drink or eat olive bleach. That's not a good thing to type on Facebook. Am I on the map now? We're by the factory almost. Yeah, but you didn't know that line because I said several of them. You didn't know the answer to the connection there. How many metal beams do I need? I'm not even on the mission. Okay. This one? For some reason I forgot to hit. Yeah, you know, it's not specifically a rule for my chat there, Vladimir, but I mean, Facebook in general could give you some trouble for that sort of thing. You know, like, you don't want to get in trouble. You weren't gonna say it. You were clueless. That's kind of rough. Look at that big rock there.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good. You are our guest.
God, Esther, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're depressed? Well, don't be depressed. Got lots to look forward to.
You are our guest.
I don't know exactly what, but I'm sure there'll be some interesting events that occur one day within your life. Don't need to eat a lot of food. You know, though, I was trying to figure out there because yesterday, Vladimir, who's also from the Philippines, claimed he can eat a lot. And I was just wondering, he claimed he could eat more than Maverick. I was wondering what it is with you guys from the Philippines who was in my chat. What is your obsession with eating all about, you know? I'm down to 29 liters. That's Maverick for you, hey? He's probably depressed all the time, so he takes it out on us. The Rude Master is what he is. Can sell this trailer temporarily. Buy a fuel carrier. Gas up. Sell my gas trailer. And buy this one back again. Oh, what the heck, I can unload it, but I can't load it. There we go, we got lots of fuel again. You're gonna watch The Boys Season 4, are ya? You might remember what Homelander looks like. Asta, don't look in the movie section Discord there. Some spoilers for Wolverine. Deadpool Wolverine there because of Maverick. Miss, it's not Anthony, it's Antony. No H in it. Got a unique name in that way. Plus, he's got a cool last name, doesn't he, Anthony Starr? What do we need? Service spare parts. How many? One. No H. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I haven't marked it yet. Yes, if I'm pointing the right direction. I think I'm pointing this way, I don't know. Well, there's a fuel station right there. Huh, don't need gas now though, I guess. Yeah, you know what's interesting is a couple of those guys on The Boys were on Xena Warrior Princess back in the day. I don't know who's familiar with that, but maybe Esta's heard of that. I don't know. Yeah, like Anthony Starr and the guy that plays Butcher were on that show. No beard and stuff for Butcher. And when you're talking about beards too, I mean, when you think about the character Butcher, I mean, that beard really suits him for that role. He looks like a different guy without that beard, because he was also in Star Trek and a few other things without the beard. He was in Mission Impossible as the bad guy too. Diabolical. Which way do I gotta go now? You like Wolverine's beard? Wolverine doesn't really have a beard. Like big mutton chops is what he has. Where's my target here? Oh, it's over there. So, if I go that way, I gotta cross. Get across. So, probably better to go this way. Along the water, I guess, eh? You guys watch the breakdancing on the Olympics? Canada won a gold medal. Alexa, how old is Hugh Jackman?
You are our guest.
Jackman is 55 years old. Joshua, thank you for liking. Ryan Reynolds is around that age too, I think. Alexa, how old is Ryan Reynolds? Ryan Reynolds is 47. Alexa, how old is Blake Lively? And his wife is 36. You know that in the Deadpool Wolverine movie that at some point all of his family is in the movie in some fashion, like voice acting or whatever. Old Jack Black, he's around the same age too, I think. Alexa, how old is Jack Black? Jack Black is 54. Alexa, how old is Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill is 41. Alexa, how old is Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise is 62. Are you gonna watch the Borderlands movie, Maverick? That movie's doing really poorly in terms of reviews. What's with the ages? I don't know, Maverick was talking about how old somebody was. Maverick's 100. I don't think Maverick's 100. Yeah, well, they do that because they got makeup and surgery and all sorts of resources at hand, you know? Ryan Reynolds doesn't look like he ages at all. Same with Paul Rudd. He's around that age too, but you wouldn't know it. Alexa, how old is Paul Rudd? Alexa, how old is Paul Rudd? Paul Rudd is 55. But you see, just like everything, you know, if you're part of the rich and famous, you know, you're on a different healthcare plan and all that stuff. You know, so they can do a lot of things that, you know, your average person can't necessarily. You know, they got access to a lot of facilities and stuff that the rest of us don't necessarily have. You know, like if I have to go to the hospital, or if I have to go to the doctor, I have to go to a walk-in clinic kind of thing, and that involves, like, you know, phoning the clinic at a certain time and trying to get an appointment. Shouldn't actually say ages on chat, you know. You know, some person walks through, you know, they might wind up trafficking you, right? If the wrong person comes through the chat later. Draw you in with riches and all that stuff, and then suddenly Maverick's gone. Never see him again, and then we just assume that he disappeared. Although, I don't know why, for the longest time you were telling me that you work a night shift job. So it's hard to believe anything you say, to be honest. Nesta doesn't believe you. I don't know, he kind of acts like he's 15. And, you know, he hasn't heard of any movies, barely, that are older than a few years old. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if he's younger than that. Man, come on, let's go. The rocks. You asked me what my dinner was? I can't remember now. Did I miss it? You had a chicken burger and poutine and salad and ice cream? Let me guess, the chicken burger had just a piece of chicken and mayonnaise. Cream is for 10 and over. 18, I mean. Well, technically, I haven't put age specifications on, but you know, if you want to be real, I think you have to you have to be at least 14 to get a Facebook account. So there's that. And Maverick, I think if he does his follow age, I think he's been longer than 2 years, so he might actually have an illegal account. I should. Probably. Although nobody listens to that anyway. Yeah, did I say what I had? I don't remember saying. I had, you know, like when you go to the store and they have those submarine sandwiches there? You know, with the big bun and then a bunch of meat and stuff on it. Anyway, I had one of those. Not a giant full one, but I had one of the smaller ones. So whatever they're called, like with that ham and lettuce, tomato, you know, that kind of stuff. Had a little bit of dairy-free ice cream after the half-baked, it's called. But yeah, I went to the dentist today. I remember you asking that. I went to the dentist. And then I went to Superstore and bought some groceries. Got a whole bunch of those Marvel superhero cards. Like the coolest one, I don't know, being between Thor and Peter Quill. I'm rich. Why would you call me rich? I live in BC, man. Cost of living's super high here. Ain't cheap. It ain't cheap to live here, man. I need oversized cargo, that's that. There we go, we got some oversized cargo. Groceries are expensive though, you know, like it's ridiculous how much or how little groceries I got for the price I had to pay. Those Marvel cards are free, you know, you get them for every 15 bucks. You get a pack or something like that. I gotta get back to there again. Gonna wind up having to turn around. I like, nothing you buy lasts, you know, nothing you buy is cheaper compared to the old days. You know, and what's funny is every country you go to, everybody says the same thing and they all blame their government. Doesn't matter what government it is, they blame the government. You know, in Canada, they say it's Trudeau's fault, and UK, they say it's Boris's fault, or whoever the new guy is. I don't know who your prime minister is, but probably, I'm sure a lot of Australians blame them. You know who's really at fault? I mean, the government can probably do some things to help a bit, but who's really at fault is all these corporations that run everything. You know, because they're the ones that really the politicians listen to. and all they want to do is make more and more money. And then they just blame everything on, you know, on whatever. Oh, we got to raise prices because of this and that and that and this. You know, like the every time it's a long weekend here in Canada, suddenly there's some sort of gas shortage, and then they jack the prices up without fail. What? Stephanie's going somewhere? Where you didn't say you're going somewhere. $11:30. And Stephanie always leaves now these days. Not like the old days, you know, when she used to actually hang out the whole time. What a disappointment. I'm gonna go have to collaborate with Raw Dog. And she'll be more interested. You talk more anyway? You do, probably. Stephanie doesn't talk a lot. And Stephanie even has 2 phones. I don't know why she has to leave even at all. Dedicate one phone entirely to me.
You are our guest.
I don't know how to say your name. Jail? Thank you for liking. We need a new Stephanie. Does anybody know somebody that could fill in for Stephanie? You know, just like when she's gone, they just fill in with her role and says every now and then, I'm still here. Asks me about my lunch or something. I don't even know when 11:30 is. I gotta calculate because I'm talking about Eastern time. I don't think Maverick is even here. That's why he's being good. Afternoon there. Yeah, I would be even more lost trying to convert your time. Oh. Off the bridge. Still have our cargo? Yes, we do. Oh, we're gonna hit a tree now. You're like 6. I'm 8:21 right now. I usually start a little bit after 7 o'clock p.m. Stayed till you ended last night because your other streamer you still mod for that started my modding will be live. And I'm always ready modding on my other 2 streams. You see, that's the thing though. They ask you to be the mod, and that forces you to watch them. I'm just more principled, you know. I understand that I don't really need a mod, and they probably don't either. And they should be paying you for it. They ever pay you? Some people make good money being a mod, you know. 10:22 p.m. in Illinois. So they're taking advantage of you because they're not paying you. I still think you should talk more if you're a mod. Even if you're not modding specifically, for me, you should be actively keeping conversation alive wherever you go if you're a mod at 3 different places. Because that's half of a mod's job. You talk more in their streams. You're not talking more in my stream though. So why do you only do that for them? Because they officially gave you a mod title that makes you talk more? That's not right. You're modding for 3 different streams and you come to my stream, you should be talking more than anyone else in my stream. Unless that person mods for 4 streams. Because that should come natural to a mod. True, isn't it, Joshua? Don't you think mods are supposed to kind of lead the chat wherever they are? Stephanie has different rules. Oh, I don't know. I think she should, if she talks more in other people's streams, she's got to pick up her game and talk more in my stream. She even wanted to be a mod for me, but ultimately, I don't like how Facebook does the modding stuff, but I mean, you know, if she talks lots, she's auditioning for that one day that I decide I want to stream somewhere else, you know. I'm pretty clear that of what I want. Enforcement's only a percentage. You should be my mod. Well, you know, I don't need a mod right now. Everything's an audition. How do you know? Oh crap, I just fell off this bridge. Texting and driving, man. Oh no! Dang it. That's unlucky. I have a crane. I don't know, I thought about going to other platforms. It doesn't mean you should intentionally blow the audition. Well, I'd have to evaluate. That's straight enough for me to pack that. Wrong button. I mean, ultimately, the way streaming goes, I mean, it could be any time when a service like Facebook shuts off their streaming stuff. Like, if they remove my partnership, I'd probably be gone pretty quick to another service. Or retired, one of the two. Alright, well hopefully we can cross this bridge. Really go over far, I think. You know, it was probably 6 months ago, Stephanie said she was worried about Facebook closing down their streaming. Although, you know, being a mod is not that magical, to be honest. Like, why on earth would you want to be a mod? Like, so you can do extra work for free? Sucks. I guess to help out, but I think Stephanie does it for the power. To assert dominance over others. If she were in a university, she would be a resident assistant. Gotta gas up. Is there any gas stations here? No gas. Oh, there's one there. And that could happen to Twitch too, for that matter. You know, Amazon could technically pull the plug at any time, because Twitch hasn't been making money for them, right? They've been negative basically the whole time. Their CEO said that recently. And I think that'd be hilarious if Twitch actually did kind of get dropped. And Kick is terrible. I'll guarantee you right now, I'm not going on Kick. The Kick let some really bad stuff go wrong. Like that one person on Kick was streaming an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. You know, which, you know, is private matters. And then they had their audience laughing at the people, you know, trying to get better with their addiction, you know. Like, that's the kind of people stream on Kick. You're indirectly supporting that if you stream or mod on Kick. There's people giving each other blowjobs on that. There's all sorts of things. Some people on Kick are actually streaming raw dogging. You know, it's not acceptable. Just putting her clothes on the line. Must be warm enough to do that. Doing the solar power, man. You're still here, eh? Is that what, when you say you talk more on those other guys, is that the kind of talking you're talking about, or what kind of subjects do you talk about? Like, I need some good ideas for talking. What is raw dogging? That's Stephanie's favorite streamer. She had before is Daddy Raw Dog. But to answer your question, raw dog is basically having sex without a condom. There we go. That we did another mission. And hopefully you're not too surprised by that. He's only not your favorite because he banned you. Otherwise he'd still be your favorite. All pipes, drilling equipment. Both over there. Hi. With the small pipes, I guess. That's that when he was Stephanie's favorite streamer. He's like, you know what kind of streamer I want to listen to? I want to watch a guy whose name means to have sex without a condom. He seems like the greatest family-friendly streamer ever. I forgot to claim the mission again. I gotta go back and do that. Probably the oversized cargo there, I bet. Work vehicle spare parts. Am I going the right spot now that I marked that? There's something there anyway. It's probably, it's a drop off point. Probably the small pipes there, maybe. Hey Joshua, you know when Stephanie talks about me as a streamer, she probably says, "Yeah, that's my 5th favorite streamer." Like 4 better people. I don't know why I watch him, to be honest. I don't really watch, I kind of just listen with my volume down as much as I can while I watch TV or something. Games he plays, I don't know about them. One game he plays where he's just driving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth while talking about Canada. Although I do learn a lot about Canada, but I don't remember most of it. That's exactly. I mean, technically I should go over into the bush here and the bridge that I built. Oh, here we go. What's this say? I didn't know what his name meant at the time. I just saw someone play with Mario Party. He was the one that showed up and I wanted to play. Oh. If you had known what his name meant, would you have still wanted to play? I bet you there's some other streamers you watch and their name means something curious. Isn't there another one you watched named Lazy Turtle? Isn't like Lazy Turtle also a sexual term? Who banned you? Everybody bans you because you're like troublemaker, some kind, I think. That's what I hear. From DRD told me. But that's Stephanie. She's a lot of trouble. I don't know what DRD stands for. Name. Look at Joshua's doing his Lazy Turtle because he loves turtles. Does he have a turtle on his stream? A camera for the turtle? If I was named Lazy Turtle, I'd have a camera for my turtle. Unless he's talking about the other turtle, you know, in which case he'd get banned if he had that turtle on stream. If he's lazy, he probably doesn't want to show it off. Yeah, Joshua's doing his Darth Vader or Anakin imitation. No! Raining. Raining men. Hallelujah. Over here and gas up for a second. Oh, Lazy Turtle banned you? Well, that sucks. Because I heard your trouble. Trouble, I tell ya. You're more trouble than Maverick sometimes, probably. I don't know if that's an actual achievable record. Rubble! What do they have here? I need 2 small pipes. Small pipes here? Ew. I put them all in the trailer? Need drilling equipment. I wonder how big drilling equipment is, eh? I wish Stephanie could tell me how big drilling equipment is. Where's the dang thing here? Drilling equipment. Oh, drilling equipment's 4. I won't be able to fit that. Too bad, I only got 2 spots on that. Unless I put it on the truck. One on the trailer and maybe move the one on the trailer. We're here. Gotta go to the washroom real quick. I drank lots of water. Where is it? Ah! I'm back. Back here I am. Where do we gotta drop this crap off at? There, eh? We can do an oversized load. That was fast. Well, I really had to go. Emptied the lazy turtle right out. Washed my hands quickly, and then I'm back. You know, Stephanie probably doesn't want to tell us the names of other streamers she mods for, because we'll figure out they're all perverted. She seems to like the ones with the weird names, you know? My name doesn't mean anything perverted, by the way. I could tell you the origin of my name if you like. You see, I used to play a game called Age of Conan. You know, like Conan the Barbarian. Anyway, when I first started on Age of Conan, I was going to make my character named Gru. There's a comic about a barbarian named Gru. And, you know, it's like a character the Mad Magazine artist made, I think. Anyway, Gru the Barbarian, which is a cool comic book. I tried to take Gru as my character name, you know, because I was playing Age of Conan. And it wouldn't let me. They registered it or in some way as being an unusable name. Anyhow, I had to pick a different name. So I took another character from the Gru series named Shakal. It was a fierce fighting warrior in the comic. I thought that'd be appropriate for my game Age of Conan, which is about, you know, barbarians and so forth. And some of the other characters, you know, you can have more than one character in those kind of games. Some of the other characters were names that were related to Star, you know. You know, for example, I had one named Star, I had one named Starlet, one named Star something. That kind of thing. So when I was done Age of Conan and I went to make my Xbox 360 ID, I decided to make the ID based on that. So Shakal Star. Now, I not lost my original Xbox ID, then my ID very well could have been Dog Rastafari, which is a Mr. Bungle song that I really enjoy. You guys might have been calling me Stub a Dub, but I kept that name. Stephanie's listened to a couple of Mr. Bungle songs. Not that one, I don't think. I don't know if she'd like that particular song. But, Not your real name. You call me nothing? What do you mean you call me nothing? Well, I'm not going to stream under my real name. What do you think, Ninja's that guy's real name? Or Pokimane? Ninja, he's that guy that got offered a big contract to go on Mixer. Shroud? XQC? I show speed? I mean, it's really uncommon for a streamer to actually do that. I mean, their real names come out. You know, if they get big enough, I guess. That's took off here right in the middle of me explaining that. Dr. Disrespect? You're having your lunch, thank goodness. Good to eat lunch, you know. What did you have for lunch? Fish balls and kick yams. I don't know what a kick yam is, but fish ball. Alright, so we got our small pipes. We need some drilling equipment. We're double loaded. As loaded as we can get. We got our route established. Going the right way. For us, right? I don't drop my my load here. What is a kick yam, Vladimir? What is it? Is that a meat or a vegetable? If you think about it, so what Vladimir's saying, fish balls aren't even fish, not even rolled up balls. Hot dogs aren't even made of dogs. Squid balls aren't made of squid. I've never heard of a squid ball. I've had calamari though. I mean, you know, hot dogs could be made out of dog. It depends on the factory that it's made out of. You know, it's usually whatever's on the slaughter floor. So, you know, if that place slaughters dogs, then it could be in the hot dog. Most of the time it's like a mix of different meats that they slaughter there, you know? Not necessarily the good meats. I mean, you know, if you enjoy hot dogs, you don't want to look too deeply into what's in a hot dog. Like brown meat that's fried in oil. Brown meat of what? I mean, there's a lot of brown meat out there. Chicken? Chicken has brown meat. Beef? Guess you're not talking about fish. Fish isn't usually brown. And fish balls, I mean, you would think there'd be fish inside it. But what are they made out of, in your opinion? Chocolates have insects, ants, or worms that get attracted to the sweet smell. I mean, you know, in the health code, you're allowed to have a certain number of insects in your chocolate. Different countries have different rules in terms of that, you know? You know, that's why Esta doesn't like eating meat. Likes to know what's in her food, right? So hot dog would be the last thing on her list. Go around that. Get caught on that hole there. Do I still play Minecraft? I haven't in a while, but I do have it. I have a really nice world. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube channel. You can look up on my YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe to it. You can look when you're in my channel. Go look for Minecraft, and you'll see lots of videos of it. If I opened up my Minecraft world, it'd have to be the people that talk the most in the chat. People can wreck your crap and that. You play, you got secret things of putting this certain code in? Oh, really? Well, that's good, I guess. I wonder if Stephanie's still here. I see her responding, so she might not be here anymore. Good thing you didn't tell that when Stephanie was here, because she might know then. Little Minecraft secret, you know? Esther back yet? Gotta be careful here when you're carrying this big trailer, eh? You had your lunch? What'd you have for lunch? Did you have fish balls too? Yeah, you know, Esta, most streamers don't go by their real name. Like, do you think Stephanie's favorite streamer, Daddy Raw Dog or Lazy Turtle? You think those are their real names? There's no way, man. You know their real names? What's Daddy Raw Dog's real name? How do you know him? You're not talking about the male part? You're not talking about balls that way? You're talking about the meat of fish mixed into a ball? I think we all knew that. You know, no streamer should release their names because ultimately there's always some psycho that takes it too far, you know? You know, because the internet's weird these days, you know? They threaten people, they threaten their families, you know? If you say the wrong political message one day, you know, all of a sudden Dr. Disrespect is not his real name. His real name is Guy something. Yeah, when they get big enough, I mean, it just comes out anyway, but people go after people's jobs, you know? They don't like their message, you know? Say I said something that was against Trump. And then, you know, there's some MAGA dude out there after. He's going to try to, in some way, potentially threaten, you know, members of my family or try to get my job get me fired or something, you know, who knows, right? They try all sorts of crap. So, I mean, you know, you have to be cautious about that sort of thing. You know, you guys here might be fine, but, you know, there might be somebody watching or... you know, or sees me on another platform, might not like what I had to say about something, and then that's it. And they call a SWAT on ya. That's dangerous. When you get swatted, that's really dangerous. You know, because cops sometimes they'll go in there hard, and then they accidentally shoot the person, you know. So I think the lower profile you can take, the better. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to Stephanie. She didn't even say BRB this time. Like, I don't know if you remember in my Discord, there was that one guy that was a little bit crazy. He always talked about wanting to get a gun so he could shoot cops. I guess I gotta... Do you remember that guy? He was in Canada too. Well, these aren't, either of them aren't on there. Why it wouldn't give me the option, I guess. See if we can pack that now. There we go. Now we gotta get a cooled tubing semi-trailer. Oil tubing. Where's that? Oh, it's not too far away. Bring it over here. Need saddle high though, that's kind of unfortunate. At least the garage is right there, I can change. Go up here. Yeah, ultimately, even if you're fairly low profile, weird people can be encountered. Achoo! You don't have to give us a excuse me. You don't have to give us a detailed thing of these guys, Vladimir. That's fine. Being my dust. Always dust, man. This place has forest fires around it all the time, man. See what the filters look like. Basically, there's smoke in the air all summer. Your mom says hi. Well, hello, Vladimir's mom. Did you explain to your mom that we're driving around in Canada, in British Columbia, Canada, in this game? Gotta haul all the stuff. Try to avoid running over this rock unsuccessfully. You want my merch? I mean, expensive is kind of proportional, but, I mean, you can always go to the shop and look. As far as its suggested prices, I mean, I just went with just a tiny bit over what it costs to make the items. Some people go for pure profit. I just made it a little bit more than, you know, usually like $5 more than whatever it costs them to make it and ship it. Kind of the minimum amount. I think it's exclamation merch, I think. Exclamation mark merch. Since when do I have merch? I've worn it on stream, actually, and sometimes. And, you know, here's a cup. But there's shirts and stuff that I've wore. I actually had a designer do it. I hired a designer to make it. And so it's professionally designed. Just told them, gave some basic ideas of what I wanted, and then they took it from there. Yeah, I've had merch forever. Since I was in Mixer even. Suppose lots of options for it. But like I said, I just kind of made the price kind of the minimal I could kind of thing. If I say so. Yeah, if you look back at every stream on Facebook, it's basically listed in the video description. I don't know exactly. I assume that they ship to most places, but I don't know exactly which countries might be excluded from that. It probably depends on the laws of the country, so you'd have to tell me if it's even available in your area, because I can only check my area. But I think they do North America as well as overseas. So I think they have a depot in England or something, and depot in the States. The trailer, because I gotta change my hitch. Does it say the shipping there? How much does it cost to ship there? Well, obviously, if it's expensive to ship it there, you'd probably be wearing a very unique shirt. That's so you don't bother with your streamers merch? Oh, not well. I don't know. Teespring is pretty. It's not used by a lot of streamers. You usually use that Streamlabs and some of the other ones. So Saddle High is what I need. I mean, you'd have to look and then see what it is, and then let me know. Be interesting to find out, because then if somebody ever asks, then we know, right? Although I guess it depends on how much you're buying and what you're buying too. We gotta switch to Saddle High for hauling something big. Over here, so we gotta go over here. And then where are we bringing it? Over there. We're gonna have to turn it around again. I should go this way. What are you saying? No. You don't think you'd be one of the few wearing that in your country? Actually a pretty nice shirt, to be honest. There's certain colors I wouldn't choose because the writing would be hard to read. It'd be better to go through the swamp. Probably better to go through this, eh? It'd probably be some unique too. No, there's not too many people that have necessarily even bought the merch. I don't know how many have bought it, but I don't think very many. I'm sure I haven't made the fee the designer charged back yet. You know who usually buys streamers shirts the most? The streamer themselves. Then they probably buy it and then give it to somebody as a contest, and then and that person probably just throws it in the trash. I tried to go for a certain look though, so that it would look kind of like a tourist shirt, you know, like if you went to Canada, something you might get if you're a tourist. Well, it's got elements of Canadaism on it, and that way you could just tell your friends you went to Canada, you know, in some sense. I guess I do kind of have to go this way, eh? Look at the size of this thing. We've got the trailer. I don't think I can go that route. We're proud to wear it. Well, hopefully you like what it looks like at least. Hopefully the store is still there too. You know, if it's inactive long enough, maybe they might close it down. Does the link work, Vladimir? I think I can even turn right there. I gotta go left. Find a way to turn around. Just swing a left, sorta. Go wide everywhere I can. Trailer's fairly long, you know. I could squeeze through here. Things still working? Oh. Too heavy. Can't find it. Did you just click on the link there? Asta, did you see if it worked? Does that link work for you? It worked for Asta. I don't know what's going on for you then. Shipping is 16 bucks. 382 handling fee, $1.26. To buy it with Timo. What are you talking about? It's not on Timo. A custom shirt. I had the designer make. Better not be on Timo. Oh, now I ran into a pole. The link works. Good to know. So, like, basically, that's for, I assume that's for one shirt that you're talking about, Estes. For you, the shipping is almost as much as the shirt, sounds like. That's pretty crazy. Well, that's for a mug. Well, mugs are glass, so sometimes they're probably. That's pretty crazy shipping for a mug, though. Was the shirt any cheaper? Or is it more? You know, because they don't have to pack a shirt quite the same way, you know? And a shirt is conceivably lighter than a mug. Oh, okay. Yeah, since mugs are glass and shirts are cloth. A pain in the butt. Oh, it's the same shipping? Oh, okay. Huh, you'd think it'd be a little bit different. You know, because they could soft pack it. Well, I guess, I mean, you're way over on the other side of the world, too, so. What app are you trying right now? I mean, you know, I don't really expect anybody to buy any merch, to be honest. There's that one lady that said she was gonna buy some merch one time, and she kept saying she was gonna, and then she never did, and then she got mad at me and left forever. Esther probably remembers her too. You know, I think a vacation in Australia would be nice, but the biggest deterrence is that long 18-hour flight or whatever it is. Although, you know, my one of my managers loves it in Australia, so he went to Australia on a vacation and he brought us back some Australian nutsacks, coin purses. Of kangaroos. What game did you buy? I could make this easier for myself if I made it the daytime drive. Oh, you won a game. You bought Windbound. Does anyone play Hungry Shark? No. I think the only game that I've even recognized the name of that you've ever said was Minecraft. Most of the games you've mentioned, I have no idea what they are. I'm not familiar with Windbound. Is that on Nintendo Switch? What game did you win? I've had a couple of giveaways of games at different points. I don't think the person's ever played them though. You know, they just get the code and then they never try them, or, you know, or they never indicated they tried them. Remember I gave away some Wreckfest codes. Atlas one. I don't think that the person even played that one won. That was a $60 game too. Something like that. $70 game. Sometimes they give away a game, they have no idea how to cache it. You know? They spend 10 minutes of the stream explaining how to actually cache the code. You can see my score in Cookie Clicker. How do you see it? Is it on the screen? Oh, I do have it on the screen. Didn't realize I had it on the screen. Forgot. That's funny. I'm glad it didn't put something else up there. Baseball or something, then I get in trouble. Right now, the Pirates are playing San Diego, it looks like. Something. 6-5. What? Have you ever played Cookie Clicker, Vladimir? Plate Up, I've heard of that one. Isn't that kind of like one of those co-op cooking games where you know, you each have to grab items and throw it across and cook items together or something? I think the fun in those games is probably playing it with somebody else. I didn't really... I asked you if you ever played Cookie Clicker. Play with your balls, Maverick? Well, that's good. Thanks for telling us. Maybe it's just the Philippines internet connections, because Maverick can't hear me either half the time. You know, Maverick, if you're following politeness protocols, that's kind of a rude question. Like offensive question to ask people that way. How'd you know it was Cookie Clicker? Does it actually say that on there? You know, the way to ask that more politely might be, it might be asking them like if they're hard of hearing or something like that. Is that why you can never hear me? Man, you really like SpongeBob, don't you? If you get Essa talking again here. Get something interesting to ask about Australia. Maybe she'll tell you the answer. Are you gonna watch Borderlands movie there, Maverick? You know, with Kevin Hart? Why ask? Because Esther's from Australia. So she's our ultimate expert on Australia. You know, it's like if I had a question about the Philippines, and I might ask one of you guys from the Philippines. Look at this, we got this thing almost at its destination point. Be magical. And go! I don't know, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know what the plot is, to be honest. Gotta go to the North Peak to recover. With a garage here. It's based on a video game called Borderlands. I wouldn't say it's like Suicide Squad. I mean, in the video game, they go after these big things called vaults with full of riches and stuff like that. And there's a lot of crazy bad guys involved all the time. I'd say it's probably closer to Mad Max, if anything. Don't know what I need for this mission. Cargo container and service spare parts. How big are cargo containers? I played Borderlands before on stream. Once in a while. Cargo container. How big is a cargo container? 2. I need a definite trailer. Or I need to use the truck that I'm on. Or I can pack it onto the version that I think service spare parts. Bigger service spare parts. 1. So I could use the other truck. You haven't watched Furiosa yet? Or the new one, or are you talking about the older one too? I changed my bed to the 3. Like a bigger trailer I can use. Or not trailer, truck bed. There. That one. Alright, so we gotta go. That's the drop off point. We go down here and down here. So it might be easier. We leave. Oh, there's something here I can grab. Like maybe I can just go to this garage and grab it. Alright, let's see what's in here. The service spare parts 1. I need cargo containers too. Get our map. This warehouse has something. So there you go, cargo containers are there. Probably a Joker 2 might be my next movie. Or maybe that new Wizard of Oz movie. I heard that they're actually in Vegas. They're going to be spending like $40 billion or $40 million to update Wizard of Oz, the original Wizard of Oz, and then make it into a movie for the Spear. It's called. It's a big round building. WTH. Yeah, right. What are you talking about? To what? Delay, so I don't know what you're responding to. $40 million? That's what was indicated. I don't know why it's so much. But the Sphere is a really unique building. You know, like it's that big dome in Las Vegas, right? So it's like it's all a big movie screen inside, I guess. I don't know, that's what they reported on the thing. It's just a ridiculous number. It's like cost more than making a lot of movies. So I don't know what they're doing, but I mean that was the first color movie ever. So see here what it says. Yeah, here's an article. It says Spear to spend $80 million on adapting The Wizard of Oz. So I was even low. So I put a link in the Discord that shows the Spear from the outside. But there's several news articles It won't be better than the original. It is supposed to be the original converted, like, you know, Judy Garland or whatever her name is. But the thing that'll sell it is that the Spear is a very unique structure, right? So I bet you it'll make a lot of money. It'll make its money back because they'll charge $100 a ticket to go to the movie. You know, they got nature shows at that place, and it's like fairly pricey tickets. But if you see, like in that picture that I just posted in Discord, you know, the building is the big eyeball. And that's the outside of it. It's like got basically screens completely on it. And the inside is like that too. And they charge a phenomenal amount for it. It costs a lot of money to make that Spear. So well, I mean, they're remastering it in some way. I mean, I don't know if it's really a remake because They are I think they're using the same actors, and they're dead. Like they're not refilming it. They're just like really doing a lot of digital editing on it. You know, and then fitting it to their format. Well, I don't know. I never heard about that, Vladimir. What zoo was that at? No, it's not even a reboot. It's just a remaster. So anyway, you guys can read about that. I posted a New York Post article, but I'm sure you can Google and look at many different sites that talk about that. What is remaster? Well, when they take the masters of the movie and, you know, the original film, and then they alter it and digitize it and all that stuff, make it modern. Because the original Wizard of Oz movie came out in 1939 or something like that, and it was the first color movie. Out of all movies. 2008 or 2009 in a public zoo. Well, I mean, there's public zoos all over the world. Is it a classic movie? Yes, it would be a classic movie. I mean, it's a really famous story. I mean, there's so many movies based on it. But it was the first color movie. You know, because there was at one point all the movies were in black and white. Well, I mean, this one's kind of different. Because of its very historical context to it. I think that you probably would like it. It's like a musical and stuff. You haven't watched Godzilla X Kong in the cinema or theaters? You do it, and you do know it, and you know it well. Why do I turn my head up? What are you talking about? You like when I go like this? Because I'm looking around my screen to... There we go. Because you remember the picture of my screen, it's kind of blocking the thing, so I either sit like this or I look over it. Alright, where do we gotta go with this? Here in the Alps. We go here. Happy Bear Clicker. Why don't you play the real thing? Play Cookie Clicker. Happy Bear Clicker sounds ridiculous. Please give the guy credit. Cookie Clicker's free. You know? Give the person credit that made it, at least. Instead of some knockoff. What's cookie clicker? Down in the bottom left corner of my screen. The very bottom. You can see cookie clicker is playing. There's a second game on my stream right now. So I'm playing Snowrunner as the big one. And then on the bottom where it says forget to like, there's Cookie Clicker, a free game you can play where basically you got to make the most cookies. I don't think Cookie Clicker is a big load. You can play it right in a browser window too. You don't even have to download it. Maybe that's why people haven't been liking it, because it says forget to like. My mouse. Move that over. There, we'll move it right there. See, if you look, can't see it on the phone here, watch. Can you see it now? It's circling the screen. Ooh, look at that. Circling the screen. Oh, now you can see it. You're just blind. What is it? That's the game Cookie Clicker. That's what I'm playing Cookie Clicker at the same time I'm playing Snowrunner. I put it on the stream, I don't know, a week ago, and I forgot about it. It's been just giving her ever since, making lots of cookies. 17 octillion cookies, 1.757 septillion cookies at per second. See, and now it only shows if I have it behind. I have to have it open, sort of. So it probably hasn't been showing every stream. Only when I have it like kind of sort of open somewhat. Can you play it? Yes, you can play it. Free. Look for Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker's 2 words. You can get an app, or you can download it. Or you can just play it on your browser. How can you play it? You got the heater on. Well, I mean, how can you play it? You just download it and you play it. Whatever thing you put in your browser, or you put it in thing. Click on the things you want to buy as you have enough cookies. With grandma's. Lots of grandmas. If you're using Android phone, well, you can go into the Android store and you can go get it, or you can just Go in your Google Chrome or whatever. You got Antarctica in your room. Well, that's good. Nice and cool for you. You know, Maverick's laughing at that, but it's true. You do get a lot of grandmas working for you. Then there's Grandma Geddon. Any free links? No, I don't think I linked to it in Discord. But it depends on how you want to play it. You know, you got Android store, or you can go get it through Steam, or you can go get it through your browser. Depends on how you want to play it. For me to display it on stream, I had to go get the Steam version. Steam version actually costs a little bit of money, but not too much. Well, I don't need to display it on the screen. I just happened to put it on one time. I actually, if I turn on my Nintendo Switch, I can have Nintendo Switch on there as well at the same time. I can have up to 3 games at once on my screen. Although Cookie Clicker, I can play at the same time as this one. Kind of hard to play the Nintendo games at the same time. Your 2019 air conditioner, as Maverick would say, that one's classic. I just played it a second ago. It's running still. You just click on it. There you go. See? Yahoo! I'm clicking the cookies. Hooray! Look at me. Click the cookies. See, I'm getting 199 sextillion by clicking the cookies. Alright, that was a good time. Now back to Snowrunner. I hope you saw that. What's the mechanics of Cookie Clicker? Well, you click the cookie, and it gives you some cookies. And then you can buy, with those cookies, other things to help you click the cookie and produce more cookies. So you can buy little cursors, or you can buy grandmas to bake cookies, or there's other items that you can buy. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you because it shows you all the items you can buy. You know, it took me a long time to earn. Kind of boring, eh? Well, I mean, you know, some people probably like it. And you can make Christmas cookies and Easter cookies and all sorts of things. Click on the reindeer, Santa. You can make Halloween cookies. Trying to make a cookie empire. You probably click on pumpkins and stuff. You have to buy the ability to change to those seasons when it's out of season. So you spend cookies on that. If I wanted Halloween cookies, I'd have to spend 1,000,000 cookies. The old switch to Halloween for 2 days. And then you can also do something like where you transcend, basically by giving up all your progress. Not all your progress, all your cookies, I guess. The buildings. You can buy abilities. So for example, one of the abilities I bought is that if I'm not running Cookie Clicker, and it still produces cookies. I wouldn't be surprised if Cookie Clicker's older than you, to be honest. Talking about that bird? Yeah, that's unfortunately the case for a lot of animals. There's like some set of lions, they're protecting them pretty hard because there's only 2 of them left and they're both the same sex. So once they die, that's it. This one particular type of lion. Hey Maverick, did you see that Esta posted a picture of a graveyard with kangaroos in it in Discord before? Cockroaches are pretty resilient, that's why. Alright, here we go. This is the last main mission. Okay. All these main missions, all done there. All done there. All done there. So now I just got side missions. Abandoned oil tank. Carry it from there to there. That one I need a saddle low. That one I need to bring the curtain side trailers to places. One metal beams to the fish farm. Not bad. That one's just a little ways, dude. Switch back to the other one. You need something I can pull a trailer with, you know? Not the one. Flatbed, and we need a crane, probably. Am I not going to bed yet? No, not quite yet. Why? Should I go to bed? That one I kind of... I guess I could use the same... Not late for you. It's afternoon. Oh, there's our 2 each. Well, I guess we'll grab a trailer and then down over here. Yeah, Maverick's in the same spot as you. The garage thing. It's over there. Do frogs eat cockroaches? I haven't even seen a cockroach. I should know that. Why? Do I look like I collect frogs or what? Did let me buy one. Don't need that big of a trailer, but whatever. Common sense. I don't know what the heck a frog eats. I thought they ate flies. Aren't cockroaches fairly big?
You are our guest.
Go on, thank you for liking. Frogs are tiny. Alexa, what does a frog eat? Let's see what Alexa says. Worms, snails, and slugs. What it said. I didn't know frogs ate those either, to be honest. Do I know how big mountain trucks are? Well, what's a mountain truck? Is this a mountain truck? You know, to be honest, I don't know if I've ever had a big enough interest in frogs to really know what they eat, other than flies. You see them stick their tongue out and grab flies, you know? I had a pond before where I had like a little mini waterfall. And one day a frog, not a frog, but I think it was a toad, showed up in there. Big one, like this big. And then hopefully, and I sold that place that the person that bought it didn't kill it. Did I eat the toad? No. Oh, I just let it be. Hang out. I didn't bother it. It didn't bother me. Toads are not good? Or are you saying that frogs are not good to eat? Frog legs is a pretty common thing you hear about. I don't think that thing would let you near it. It was a wild frog, or not frog, toad, so. But I just said both. Are you talking about the toads are not good? Well, the toad is just like a big frog, isn't it? Kill them. You know, listen, I'm not violent like you have stuff. If it's not doing anything to harm me, I just leave it there. I don't care. I have snakes in my yard. Whatever. Poison it. Alright, what do we need? We need metal beam times 1, cargo container times 1. Here we go. And toads are poisonous, and some are nightmares, like the wolf toad. I don't know what kind of toad it was. Maybe that's what ate all my fish. Who knows? I had goldfish there. Although, when I repopulated the goldfish, they weren't eaten. So, I don't know if the toad was there after or not. I think birds grabbed them, actually. What makes a toad so bad? I don't get it. You like frogs but not toads? I'm sure the toad took care of the flies too. Alexa, what does toads eat? Sounds like they eat kind of the same thing, although they do eat small fish. Anything they can catch. Anyway, I didn't live at that place for years. Who knows what happened to that toad? Hopefully they had a happy life. I don't even know how long a toad lives, so it could have been naturally gone by now too. That's ages ago. Alexa, how long do toads live? Alexa, how long do toads live? It said, here's what Alexa said, 5 to 15 years typically, but there are some species that live much longer, like the bufo in Europe, which lives up to 40 years. I don't know what kind of toads they have in Australia. Sound like they really go for the long haul. So it seems kind of cruel to kill something that lives 100 years. I don't know, it sounded like she said bufo. And we're talking about toads there, so there must be some sort of toad with a name like that. You like parrots, Esta? Those things live a long time, I think. Size of an average. I don't think that's talking about that. Big frog. Probably have to worry about your thing eating your kids or something. Your pets. It's the size of a man. Alexa, what is the largest frog? She said that the largest frog is the Goliath frog. It can grow like 7 inches long. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. And now we fixed the water tower. Excellent. No, we needed that water tower fixed, man. Any of this stuff give me anything? Money? Money? 700 bucks? Money? Hey, this one gives me a truck. Have to go fix that truck and then deliver it to the West Center. Well, I don't know what, according to that, the device, the AI device, the Goliath, but wrong sometimes. There we going back. Alexa, tell me about the Beazle Buffo. Nope. Alexa, stop. Alexa, tell me about the Beasley Buffo. Alexa, stop. She doesn't know what you're talking about. Although I might be pronouncing it wrong. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. That's a possibility, you know. Trailer store over there. B-E. Yeah, I know how to spell it. I mean, how do I pronounce it? Alexa, pronounce the word Beelzebufo. Beelzebufo? Alexa, what is a Beelzebufo? Beelzebuffalo. I'm not even saying it right. It's crazy. We're not gonna know. Too bad. We're back. Welcome back. Have you ever heard of this frog that Vladimir's talking about, Esta? Esta's never heard of your frog, Vladimir. Show me the details, eh? The deets. Maybe they call it something different. Maybe that's the same as a Goliath frog, but 7 inches long. I mean, it seems pretty crazy if the thing is the size of a grown man. I mean, you'd think that would be in Australia, if anywhere. Frog that size, because it'd be a little bit dangerous. Esta would probably kill it. You know, Esta has to deal with like tarantulas and all sorts of weird creatures. Big snakes, kangaroos. Giant spiders that are big, humongous things. Big lizards. He has to carry around a giant knife. Just in case, you know, because that's what Australians do. Wuss? Are you saying you're a wuss? I don't have to carry on a giant knife. Canada's pretty safe. Me? I mean, we got like bears and stuff, but bears, cougars, lynxes, a few different wild cats, I guess. Wolves, we got wolves. Particular large species of prehistoric frog described in 2008. Common names associate popular media include devil frog, devil toad, frog from hell. Well, if it's prehistoric, it's probably not alive anymore. Alexa, tell me about the devil frog. You know what Alexa just said? She said exactly the same thing that Vladimir just typed out. Exactly, word for word. Alright, where's this mission at? Up there. Where's our garage at? Oh, here's our garage. We're right by our garage now. Alexa, how large is devil frogs? It can be up to 5 inches, that device said. It's not man's eyes. Our maintenance trailer might be good to get, eh? Where's my destination at now? It's over there. The Goliath frog is the one that we mentioned before. But you said it was man's eyes, so how big is it? How do I even get up there? Looks like we gotta come in from down here. Well, I mean, if it's the size of a small child, I mean, that's still pretty big. That upgrade before. Probably drop the trailer off. Tow it over. Like we'd be going here. Man, this is quite the deep in the forest, eh? Probably drop this trailer off. Never heard of it. I don't see a beetle doing a lot of harm to a frog, to be honest. But especially if it's a big frog. Shoot acid out of their butt. Yeah, but if a beetle's fairly small, I think the frog would be able to handle it. I've never heard of the JP3 comics. Don't know. I don't know how scary they are. Oh, Jurassic World 3. No, I have no idea. I only watched the first Jurassic Park and that was it. Never even saw Jurassic World. 1 or 2 or 3. They have a comic though? I got some Jurassic World Lego. Oh, right in the hole. No, I didn't see that part. Do they eat the baby, I guess? That's another thing Esther has to worry about is dingoes. Aren't dingoes in Australia? Dingo ate my baby. They say on Friends. Those are pretty mean dog type of creatures, I think. Wild dingoes. Yeah, they have coyotes all over the place here. There are coyotes and bears and moose. Don't let my dog play with them. Yeah, no, they often grab people's cats. I know my brother's kid had a cat that disappeared. It probably got eaten by a coyote. Or a cougar, one of the two. There's cougars around here too. Rattlesnakes, cougars, black widows. If I have a dog, not anymore. I had a Karelian bear dog. But she died of natural age. She's just about 16. No, not well. I mean, there's a little patch of white, but she was normal pattern for her breed. Kind of look like similar to huskies, except smaller. Karelian bear dog. Where are you going? Why are you asking if my dog had black and white spots on it? It's an odd question. Esta, what do you think he was up to? Asking about the black and white spots. What's that mean? Is he gonna tell me my dog had some sort of weird disease? Wait, where am I? We should drop off the trailer, I guess. Put it off to the side there. What's this black and white spot stuff? What's that about? I think they could put this thing deeper in the forest, eh? Why are you typing about that thing again? So obviously I gotta pull it out of here. Gotta get it all the way over there. Easy to go here, I guess. I'm not gonna click more for that. Alright, let's see if we can be successful pulling this guy. Come right in. Oh. You know, it's probably better if you didn't spam the chat like that. It's easier for me to miss things. Yeah, you don't need to test that, otherwise Facebook will probably just knock you off for spamming. You're gonna find you got 24 hours off. I wouldn't be surprised anyway. You're typing nonsense, you know? I'm pulling this truck out of the bush here. One tree down. Hey, there's a broken old bridge there, eh? Close battle for the pole, you know. There's like a two-way tie. Those are fingers. Cursor is circling it. Well, I can end the stream whenever I want. Maximum is 12 hours at one time on Facebook. Can't get fishing quite right, I guess. I have to play Choo Choo. I never even heard of Choo Choo Charles. There's no damage. Gotta fuel it up. Rain horror game. Esta's still here. Have you ever heard of Choo Choo Charles, Esta? Where's this place that wants me to bring it? Up there. Choo Choo Charles, the thing that Vladimir just mentioned. I don't know where he comes up with these games. I never heard of them, and I know a lot of games. You know, it's weird. I mentioned that I went to the dentist in there, and usually Stephanie will ask for more details, but she didn't even ask for more details. It doesn't make sense to ask what you did that day and then not ask for stuff like that. Alright, we're gonna do Choo Choo Train right now, Vladimir. Look. You ready for Choo Choo Train? Choo Choo! I'm still pulling that truck, so I'd check. Well, at least you typed something sensical. Choo choo, Charles. Gotta be careful here. I want it to fall in the river. Could be okay. Oh, is it still cold there? Be nice if there was something English written there in chat. Tell me the temperature or something. I guess that works. Armin type something too. What did you pick from these choices, Armin? You could break the tie. There's a three-way tie. Canada won breakdancing today. Somebody from Vancouver. I'm sure you probably could. I've always heard Americans are way better at that particular sport of dildo throwing. Much better than Canadians. Look at that, we're gonna get a free truck here. Drive right into the garage almost. I am going to switch over to the other map, I think. Have any One's money. 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 Pretty good money for doing nothing, though. On the other one. You can do backflips and front flips? Nice. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you would choose swimming if you can do backflips and front flips. Although, to compete in any event, I'm sure you'd have to be actually pretty decent at any of them, But, with the question, it's just a matter of for fun. Money. 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 I'm just seeing if there's anything that rewards me vehicles and stuff. It's actually a good call there. Cargo container and metal beams. This thing's like right beside it. And that's easy money for doing it right beside it. You're gonna play Capybara Clicker instead of Cookie Clicker? Where the power plant is. Huh. Oh, there's the power plant. That's not too bad. I already did part of this one. When did I drop off? I think I dropped off. Oh, it's counting them both as 0. Service spare parts. How much is service spare parts? Well, I could do that in a single truck. A lot of missions I haven't opened up. Go see what's on that, I guess. Yeah, at one point I had parked a trailer there because of the metal beams, but need some service spare parts as well. I assume I have to go down here. Hopefully I don't need to bring a crane. So no train comes, eh? Easy money, I think. Gotta go get it.
You are our guest.
Virtue, thank you for liking. This ferry across cost $700, but sure. Hey, Yo-Yo. Now we gotta bring this over here. Probably the easiest way is go over here. Over there. It's your birthday tomorrow. Well, that's exciting. Is that technically tomorrow right now for you? Or are you counting that already? Go to Denny's for breakfast.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Make sure you vote in the poll. It's a three-way tie right now. Break that tie. Officially, time flies. Sure does. You did? Oh, I don't see it yet, I guess. There was a three-way tie before, I thought. Unless somebody removed their vote. Which one did you vote for? Check out the stop sign there. Swimming is one of the choices. Esta voted. What'd you vote for, Esta? No, the Australians are coming in third, eh? That's what I hear anyway. Third one, gymnastics. Americans have that category locked up pretty hard. I figured I'd have an Olympics poll before the Olympics ended. I think the closing ceremony is tomorrow, isn't it? I think the detour. This truck can pull through it, but it's probably easier to drive down here. When You Wish Part Star. I didn't know that was a Pinocchio movie song for them. I thought it was a Disney original theme song before you watched the movie. Oh. I haven't seen Pinocchio in a long time. Hey Esta, did you see that thing that I posted about the $80 million thing for the Wizard of Oz there? Here, that would give you more information. Oh, it's in the Discord general chat. Been a while for any kind of movie. Well, I watched Deadpool and Wolverine fairly recently. Bring them out their generator here. They love it. What's the last movie you saw? Go to one of those VIP theaters for your birthday. That'd be cool. That's what I did on my last birthday. Sit in a recliner. They bring like alcohol and food out to you. Like you can order a full dinner if you want. Since it was my birthday, they gave me a free brownie with ice cream. Although the closest VIP theater for me, I think, is Vancouver. So I went to the arcade. There's some, go on my YouTube, there's some clips of the me playing some of the arcade games. We'll claim that one here just so we grab the mission at least. You know, you might suspect I'm a little bit into video games, you know? This mission. Oh, that's just like bringing more crap. We're that island again, eh? Oh, it's a different island this time. You've been to a restaurant called Corvette Dinner. People there are supposed to act rude and obnoxious. It's pretty fun. They got some food, good food there. They have a whole cotton candy like plate for you to eat. Nice. I've heard like of Dick's Resort in Las Vegas. They do that too, I guess. There's a couple other places too. And then, you know, what happens is people go to these restaurants and they film their waiter being rude to them. Then they post the video on TikTok and Twitter and stuff, and then all these people reacted like, "Oh my God, the service is terrible there." That waiter should be fired, even though that's their goal, is to be rude. Well, I'm getting tired, so I think I will go to bed. If you haven't voted yet, vote, because you'll probably break the tie here. It's a 3-way tie. And in the meantime, if somebody wants to vote, they can. But I want to thank everybody for whatever role you played today, shared, liked, chatted, all that good stuff. Most recent chatters being Yo-Yo, Esta, Armin. I guess nobody broke the poll. Don't forget to follow my YouTube if you haven't. If you could, what Summer Olympic event would you like to compete in? 3-way tie between basketball, track and field, and swimming, 30% each. And gymnastics also got 10%. So Esta, when you get a chance, you can always look at that article I posted in general chat. Have a good night.